pellets and corn at the same time. It allows that. And sometimes that can be an interesting combination. I'm gonna go back to 10 clip here. I bet 11 is a sweet spot, but I'm gonna do 10. Do we test the cream and fruit corn enough to have a sense of when it's working or not working? Okay. Let's take care of a couple things. We have announced in Discord we've announced in chat. Need to Venmo somebody something real quick. Dang it. You know, that's why for me, the chair, until I like develop a new habit with it, I need to probably move it a little farther back so that when I get up, I'm not able to pick up a rod automatically. Should be better. All right. Mr. Cage, welcome back. What's up, Laza? Sorry I got so far behind in chat. What's up, Zach? One Shot, good morning to you. Pink, how you doing? Delu, welcome back. Nix, it's always good to see you. If this spot pops off, I think I'll use another copper trip. This is what I'm expecting for this spot, One Shot, is a slow, prodding pace, but the majority of the fish will hopefully be F1s and dinks. That's my hope. We'll see, though. What's up, Amar? Hey, Blunty. Yo, what's up, Raced? Lordic, greetings. One Shot, hello. Lindsay, hello. Delu, good. I'm doing good. How are you? What got released yesterday, Amar? By the way, I am thinking about, let's see, what's our plans tonight? We're going and we're having some dinner with people. I am, it's Gravel Person. Is this Gravel Person fairly new? Come tell me yourself, Gravel. I mean, you can come fish with me right now. Just take a copper trip. I am wanting to try out the new PoE League. Yo, Amar, somebody else was talking about Fallout London, and I really want to try it. Have you played? Is it any good?
Welcome.
So cool. So cool that they did that. Blunty mentioned it yesterday. That's right. Zedicus, hello. Oh, Aaron. Did we find that out today? I need to ask my wife. Hey, wife. You'll be up here shortly. Hopefully I remember. It wasn't grabbing you, Blunty? Can we already redeem coffees? I don't know. If it's available, it should be available. Oh, gotcha, Amar. But you did get selected to buy Taylor Swift tickets. Yo, what's up, Megmer? Yeah, I want to jump into PoE just to see how that new mechanic works. And if it's cool enough, it might inspire me to um, actually put a little time in, like after our RF4 streams. We'll see. You're doing RF Chieftain. The Melee stuff got a little rework, right? Isn't this supposed to be a good time to check out Melee if you like Melee? Although Melee and PoE never feels really like Melee, does it? I mean, you're still doing a lot of AoE damage, I guess. Trophy Barbel, really? On Cream or something different? That's what I need to do. I need to look around and see. I need to see what we're up to today. Am I gonna do anything on Cozy today? Is another question. There is part of me that just wishes I just unlocked Copper for Cozy at this point, and if nothing else, just did a video every day on, you know, how spots are working without PVA, basically. Wouldn't that be fun? I just don't really want to spend the whatever it is, $30, $40. I don't even know what it is. All right. Maybe we should just start off with Chubb on Cozy and see if that's still popping off. Really? Yo, blue. Somebody mentioned this yesterday, but I'm seeing the post, more posts about it now. Blue Bream Trophy at Sura. Wait, is that something we need for the card? That could be a fun distraction for a little while today. Is try to one-shot that Blue Bream at Sura. Let me look it up on the card though. Chafer, really? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Megmer. Boy, a Dinks linear this big? That's a heck of a early return. Okay, Amar, sounds good. Oh, you're there, Pink Zero Blue Breams? Is it on the trophy card? Oh my goodness. Guys, it should have been retroactive. Not that it should have been. I wish it was retroactive. The fact that none of our trophies counted before this system came out is just such a bummer. I've had trophies on Sura. It's just not been recent enough. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Hey, it's a first F1. We're hoping to get a few decent F1s here. Deadeye Gaming is going well. How are you doing? There's another F1. Now they're coming in a little bit. Yeah, let's just start with the Chubb. That's just like an easy... That was easily the best thing we did yesterday on Cozy, catching those 3 trophy Chubbs. So let's just start there. And if something else emerges, that's great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. We can have a simple day today. Oh crap. I am so smart. Seriously. I'm a 10 clip. You just returned to the game again. Nice. Oh, it's great. Did we find out about Masters tickets yesterday or recently? We did not get them? There was a mistake. No, they didn't get them either. Wow, what an unlucky year. You know, Deadeye Gaming, I don't... What level are you? That's the question. Where are you fishing? We're making way more silver right now than we were 1 to 2 years ago. I shouldn't say that. 1 to 2 years ago. If that happens to have been like during that period of time when Archie was just like pretty sick, then that's somewhat similar. Your cousin got Masters tickets? Are they going to share? How much does your cousin care about you, Aaron? What's up, Zach? You're level 38? Oh, you're good. Yeah, you can make all the silver you want right now. What's up, Van Cott? Archie pike fishing? Yeah, that might have been. You don't think they're sharing? Too bad. You never know what can happen, you know? That was such a rookie mistake there. Ooh, Zach, that is awesome. How much silver did you bring home for that one shark? Locating Oldberg Bream. Are there not good spots right now, Lane? I have no idea. I feel like there's always spots, but maybe we don't always know about them. Yeah, sorry about our disruption there. Once we get back in the water, it should continue as normal because, at least from what we understand now, that did not reset the feeding of this spot. $6.50. $6.50 because it was small. That's amazing. I went to Archie for a throwback yesterday. 30 silver profit. Did you look up spots? Did you sort of know where to fish there when you went into it? I mean, Archie has been amazing lately, but I don't know about this week. But we made so much silver at Archie when we were working on the challenges. However, that's been, a few weeks ago. And we're making even more silver at Copper in Norway right now. There's a lot of fun to be had all over the place. There's a lot of good spots at a lot of different maps. But just in terms of like, right now, the biggest bang for your buck is probably Copper in Norway. Is anybody else fishing winding chub this morning? There's no way they're going to be as good today as they were yesterday, right? Yo, Najan, nice buffalo. So buffaloes are still popping off. That's what a lot of the Discord spots were about today. Or VK spots, I guess. A lot of buffaloes. If we, we'll see how we go. But, that's another thing we could do. We didn't really give buffalo a full session yesterday. Oh yes, that's a good point, Mystic. Trolling is very different than it was 1 to 2 years ago. You got to keep the lure a little farther away. Oh, nice one shot. You know of a spot? Well, Discord I mean, I think Discord is just as important as VK these days. Deadeye. What's up, Kazataz? All right, Zach. Yeah, I'll hopefully start, some streams in the next few days, hopefully a little earlier. Sorry about that. You caught four chub today? Really? Wow. So they're still popping off, huh? Yeah. Well, and you'll make a lot of money while you're grinding out the marine skill too. It's hard to go wrong at Norway, especially if you just kind of hang out at 34 and 41 a lot. You just got a 23 dinks linear at 49.36. Huh. Boom at 34. Yeah, that's great. Just trying to at least get my grasshoppers in the water here because it's like chub time right now. Oh, that's awesome, one shot. Yeah, there's so much interesting information on there. I would just say it's different, Dorsey. These days, VK, these days, the Discord, most spots get mentioned in Discord because there's so many people using it. So it's just different. It's just a different way to look at it. A lot of times there's a lot of overlap, obviously, but I wouldn't worry about it. I think Discord gives you more information than you could than one person could sort of possibly test out themselves in one day. You know what I mean? Like you've got plenty of good fishing just from my Discord and the official Discord. Mostly the official Discord, obviously. All right, let's see what first fish is here, guys. First fish looks like about a 1.7 kilo chub. Yeah, they're still very active, aren't they? Mostly dinks and F1s at 49.36. What clip are you using? Does that not just feel like you're fishing pretty much the same spot as this one, or no? Yeah, I think that's good, Dorsey. That's a good comparison. BK is looking at a bulletin board. Discord is town center. You're using 12. I guess it just depends on like what angle you're at. Certainly if you're angled like at all to the right, maybe even arguably straight out, I think I would argue we're almost fishing the same spot. I'm going back to 18.1 liters for the chub on my main two lines. I don't want to have to worry about breaking liters. And I caught 2 of the trophies yesterday on the huge lines. I don't think chub care. Well, this spot's a little more active than I was expecting, but we're also getting a little more variety than I was expecting. Yeah, I hear you, Deadeye. It's all about the rig types that Medium lets you use. And as long as you're having fun just doing pilker and jigging, it's not like your fishing is going to get significantly better with the boat rod rig types. In fact, it might get worse, but you might be able to target specific fish in a different way. It's probably not worth it unless you're just feeling antsy and want to try something new. Look at our reel just getting destroyed over here. By the way. Once again. I mean, it can't spool us, so I think I should just let it run and not burn my reel up. Oops. I'm also tempted to actually put it down. I know this is crazy sauce, and it could come back to haunt me, but there's just nowhere for it to go over there. So as long as it doesn't come off. We can do that, Relicade. It's going to take me a minute to get this fish in, but as soon as this fish gets worn out and we can get it in, I'll start it up. I like that. Dinks, F1. And that's the main fish we're catching here. So the only one that's a little bit RNG is the linear, but most people will probably have a couple linears, I would think. Maybe a lower level map comp. Like, biggest chub. Always fun to do a comp that Cozy can participate in. Wait, are you using corn for chub? Chub sounds good. Yeah, I wouldn't do the grass and black carp on my on Cozy. I don't mind doing it on the main account though. But I actually need black carp on bear. I don't really need it on old Berg. I mean, it's always fun to catch, but you know what I mean. I think the chub is at least a little friendlier to even like lower level players. You don't You know, you can have just basic feeder rods and go for chub or a basic spinning setup. Don't I need grass on main? Do I really? On Old Berg? That would be weird, but I might. No. Oh, I do need black carp on. I do need black carp on Old Berg. I stand corrected. Literally standing and just was corrected. I guess I have black on Bear, not Old Berg. What's your in-game name? Okay. I think I have another trophy on Pearl Barley. I mean, it could be a Bream or something, but it's either a trophy or it's a really nice one. God, 3.7 on Pearl Barley, y'all. Biggest one yet today. Goodness. This fish is just like not quite tired. I'm noticing, and I don't know if it's because of the size, but I'm getting a lot of bottom fishing points on these chub on Cozy compared to other fish I catch typically. You just want to keep your rod tip up in the air as much as possible. It keeps pressure on the fish. A lot of times, one of the factors that makes a fish get away is if you are looking down, especially if you look down at the ground. It's like you increase your chance of the fish popping off. Looking straight out is probably okay because you still got that bend in the rod. But if you start looking down, it's a lot more likely for the fish to pop off. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, nice. You got a blue bream? Yo, what's up, awesome sauce? Dink's leather, that'd be nice. Yeah, that's one fish I haven't seen here yet today. All right, it's coming in, by the way. It's not really pulling at all anymore. It's just like we're claiming that line very slowly. Oh, I spoke too soon. I would get like, I don't want to bounce it because I don't want it to start. I love at night here. See how you can see that common carp? Isn't that so cool? One of my favorite things about this spot, especially at the shorter clip. Oh yeah, it could be a C2, could be a Dinks, could just be a common or a mirror. But it's decent, whatever it is. It took us for a ride. Yeah, Corey is crystal clear. It's true. Can't believe how long it's taking us. I guess we're just reeling so slowly. This is where we need a conventional, like, gear ratio down. Get this fish moving. Yeah, that's a good point, Dorsey. When your reel gets damaged and... Wait, what? What are you saying, Dutch? Your reel's getting damaged when there's no fish on? Is that just a common? I see a dorsal fin or something. No, it's a dinks. I see the dinks part of it now. What's up, Cassavir? Greetings to you. we've got 3 carp in the water, y'all. uh Yeah, I do think you can take more damage if you are letting it sit in the red. If you're if it's in the red and they're pulling line, it might be worth taking it down enough to... Holy cow. That's a big boy. Dinks linear. 124. Password is MDawg. Jump in quick if you want to get in. Comp is open. Yeah, it's so rude. Never a trophy. But really good silver. Really good silver. All right, we've got like 3 chub on. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Grats on 24, empowered. Thanks for the follow. Let's see, we've got a Dawn Life. Thanks for the follow. All right, I have not forgotten about you, Zeticus. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Yo, thank you, Aaron. Comp name, trio, something? Okay. I'm just saying if this had been during the comp between that Dinks and that F1, that's GG, you know? All right, anybody else want to join the comp? It's called Trio Comp. We've got F1, Dinks Linear, and Dinks Mirror. Anybody else want to join? I'm going to look at Zedekis' account, and when I finish, we're going to start. So if you want to join, you got to get in quick. I do like on Pearl Barley, we're occasionally catching like nice bream because we got these large one hooks on anyway in the chub spot. So it's like if you catch a bream, it's probably going to be a nice one. Can't join, you're dealing with big fish. How long is it going to take you? Like what kind of, well, you don't need to type, you just catch big fish, but. All right, so let's look at Zedekis and then let's get this party started. Wait, I don't feel like, let's just make sure. There it is. What is happening here? Oh, I get it. Okay. Happy hour active, maybe later Buffalo at Tuba. All right, is everybody in here? I'm gonna go ahead and start it, and then I'm gonna look at Zedekis. Because I'm catching some ridiculous fish. All right. Good luck, have fun. That was your review? Come on now. I would not do Zedekis like that. Okay, we've got 211. We are level 40. We're on this. Remember, this is the level 40 to 41 is the, what do we call it? The soft cap. It is the soft cap. 358 trophies, still very patiently waiting for that blue trophy F1. Whoa, that's a pretty decent Baltic. Oh, yeah, at Archie. Man, that must have been, what a ride, huh? Ooh, trophy common ghost. That is cool. Okay. So let's see. Challenges, we are rank 3 on 2 things. Float and carp. Trophy. Complete mosquito, that's nice. Halfway there on winding. Well, not really halfway there because This takes a while. Oh, I like that eel. And you have the Oldberg Black carp. That's what you were saying, right? You've got Oldberg Black. That's back on the blackcurrant estuary days. I like that. I have not fished with those baits in a while, but back in the day, man, that was like every other day. Belaya. Ori whitefish. Okay, so not a lot of spin fishing, right? Not a lot of spin fishing, it looks like. Mirror carp, tench, all the carps. Wow, that's a nice amber card, actually. Archie. I don't think I've turned my bite alarms down yet today. Tuba. Poor buffalo. Alright, so we've got carp, F1 carp, eyed tench. That's very similar to my card at copper. Rod whitefish. Pellet. Alright, this is what I was curious about. No spin fishing, but some fishing at Norway. Ooh, that's nice. Was that on a collar rig? Nope, foam rubber fish. That's cool. Alright, very cool. Good job, Zeticus. Yeah, I'm on cream, Delu. I'm on cream. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Cubat has an F1 and a Dinks mirror. Blunty with an F1. Some Dinks mirrors, F1. Not a lot of linears. Magic says, how do you do review on my profile? If you hang out in my stream, you can earn enough channel points. It's one of the channel point things you can redeem. And I also occasionally will have a stream where I just invite people to send me a message to do it, but we're not doing that today, at least not right now. The no blue trophy hurts the most. Four years, nice. Okay, let's do... Hey, it's a leather. Like Relicade said, it's possible. Yeah, I like that, Zeticus. You're just saving that blue trophy RNG up for the right fish. I'm like, where did my chair go? Oh yeah, I reset. We should do some of the smaller giveaways. Blue tags aren't real. Trying to figure out how to divide this up. Let's just do a food giveaway. So just gonna give all of this to one person. It's a little bit complicated, but it's 4 macaroni Russian Navy style, 9 honey, 10 Russian pancakes, 10 coffee, and 4 spices. This is the spices you use to craft mulled wine, if you don't know. So we're just gonna call it the food pack. By the way, we're good on giveaway stuff. So unless you're wanting to like set up a big giveaway or something, we don't need small giveaway stuff at the moment until we get caught up. But I do appreciate everybody's generosity. All right, so let's do this. How are y'all feeling about the new alerts and everything? I've just realized that by putting the new alerts in, I think I overrode the old ones. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to flip it back, I don't think. But I mean, do we miss the like samurai and all that? Or are we okay with the new? If as long as I take the time, in fact, maybe I can work on this today. I can customize the new alerts. I just haven't gotten to that yet. I don't like just using the standard things. Like I want to have specific. Anyway, maybe that's something I can work on, especially after we get done with some of the giveaways and I get done with fishing on Cozy. All right, so this is the food combo. All right, you want to be entered into the food combo giveaway. You need to type pound or hashtag NMK, who's the person who donated all of this, into chat. There's no level requirement. There's no followage requirement. There's no sub requirement. Anybody has an equal chance. If you have too much small stuff to give away on stream, you could make a comp on Discord. Oh, Zedicus, that is so interesting. I've never thought about doing something like that. Huh. I don't know. I'll think about it. What's up, Magnum? I'm gonna ignore your question, but what's up? It's good to see you. Okay. Okay. While I have a second, let me type all this in so I know what it is. All right, macaroni times 4. True honey times 9. Russian pancakes times 10. Instant coffee times 10. Spices for mold times 4. Okay. Okay. Let's clear the board of fish and let's give this pack away. There's a Dinks Linear. That's my first one, right? Yeah. Is that the first one of the comp? Well, that means somebody else is about to catch one too. They spawn together sometimes. All right, and the winner is Zedicus. Zedicus. You are the winner. Are you? Oh. All right. So, let's do this. Maybe if you eat this food, you get that blue trophy. Ah, good way. That's a good way of thinking about it. All right. So here we go. Macaroni. The only macaroni I have, apparently. Got bells going off everywhere. True honey. That's one of the coolest parts of this, I think. I love that true honey stuff. And cakes. 10. Instant coffee. 10. And spices for mold times 4. All right, grats to Zedicus. Archive that. And let me clear the fish. Oh, wow. Olympus, that's huge. On a Saber 60? That's what, that is what, Cozy would be doing if I unlocked copper for Cozy. Fighting those big fish on Saber 60s. All right, I think I'm going to let this chub spot rest during the middle of the day since it's not as likely to produce trophies while it's the middle of the day. I'm waiting. Greetings. Oh, I got to remember to turn this thing down. Hold on. There's another linear, by the way. Orangey. Love to see it. Okay, that'll be better. Okay, let's see here. I feel like there was something else I was going to do. Oh, I think I was just going to scroll through chat to make sure no one said anything about my question. RDP says, I had 20,000 silver saved up this morning, most I've ever had. That's awesome, RDP. Are you still going to save, or do you have something you're saving for? Like, is there a specific thing? Does mulled wine give XP boost? Yes, but it's not a lot. Sorry, Vancott says, I got my first Yatsushiro. Nice, grats. That's a fun one. I really like that fish. I don't know if you saw, but someone posted on Discord about a 50-36 clip, 15. Really? 50-36. Wait, is that going to be this way? No. 50-36. That's like 49-36 basically. Clip 15. This was on Discord? All right, let me look. I really haven't finished looking at, I haven't really looked at spots and stuff yet today. All right. Oh, everybody else is getting, or some people are getting their linears now, I see. You want bigger sea gear, so you're saving for that? That was yesterday? Okay. Clip 12. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good here. This is not a bad spot at the moment. Is this the best spot at copper right now? Unless you just want to like really focus on volume fishing. Okay, so blue trophy buffalo. See, if I go back to buffalo today, I'm going to use banana 14, banana 20 on all three rods. I don't know about y'all, but I want to go for like the big boys. Not just the corn. Okay, 55 meter with Pilker 823 squid. Is that a trophy angler? All right, so 55 is still interesting. Do we hit 55 today? Trophy Russian sturgeon on perch. Yeah, no thanks. Blue bream, Sura 7312 clip 7312 clip 30. Just want to know what somebody's net is like. I know one of y'all are doing that now. Let's see. All right. Oh, this is a great post. They even show their PVA and everything. Oh, I've fished this spot for blue bream. This is one of the known blue bream spots at Sura. Definitely got to deal with the current here. Okay, Olympus. Yeah, maybe so, Relicate. I don't know. I just think overall, I mean, I've been here, what, almost an hour? We've only got 40 fish, but we've got, you know, a trophy, lots of dinks. I think it's pretty good, at least right now. All right, so there's the trophy blue bream, but do they show their net? I think I already have a trophy blue bream hanging in my house. So that's not necessarily motivating. I don't think they show their net at all. Shoot. That's frustrating. So, all right, they were using an 8-hook algae, of course. Pretty standard PVA. Good post. I don't know. All right, Sitchell at Donitz. Sitchell at Donitz. You know, Donitz is Donitz something I can go to now on yes, I can go to Donitz on Cozy. So if there's ever a good, you know, feeder spot on Donitz, that could be interesting. It's crazy how long we still have in this comp. Like, we're still early in this comp. I forget how much fishing I did here before starting the comp, I guess. You don't know how I'm standing all the time? The pumpkin seed comp? I bet we're going to end up, I mean, you know, this isn't like crazy silver for copper, but I bet by the end of this comp, if this keeps up, we'll probably be at what, like, I don't know, at least 800 silver, I would think. All right. 2167 Old Berg Trophy Black Carp on Juicy Lemon and Citrus. All right, so I am open to chub, a short chub comp, if that would be fun for y'all, lower level. I'm also open to, on my main account, at least spending a little bit of time going for black carp on Old Berg. And I'm open to tuba buffalo. And I'm open to 55-meter Norway. Is there time for all that? I'm not sure. But those are things I'm thinking right now. Well, I kind of feel like I need to do the lower level thing first, Casavir, because we had people asking for it. If anything, I think after this, let's do chub, and then maybe we can do. I mean, if you want to do tuba after that, maybe we can. I'd say the black carp is the one that I'm least likely to do a comp for. I mean, we might, but if I skipped anything, it'd be the black carp. All right, what could we do as the winner of the chub comp gets? Holy cow, I forgot how much bait we have and stuff in this from Oki. I hope this is one of the comp fish. If this is a linear, we're back in business. Might be back in business even if it's a mirror. Oh, it's not as big as I thought, though. What are you? Okay, it's one or the other. It's not Dink's leather. I think it's a linear. I can't tell. No, that's a mirror. It's totally a mirror. But I think that is my biggest mirror. So that helps a little bit. All right, what's separating me from the top here? Dink's mirror at 11. Oh, I'll tell you what's separating me is I've got a crummy F1 right now. Look at Niu's mirror carp. 33 kilos? Holy cow. Insane. Hey, that's a better F1. Hey, what do you think about this, RDP? What do you think about, because we need to start advertising this now to people in chat in case they want to join. The person with the biggest chub who is level 30 or lower gets the Model 1 feeder. Biggest chub who's 30 or lower gets a model feeder. Is 30 a good cutoff, chat? A Model 1 feeder is going to be huge for somebody that's that level, right? I mean, we don't want to give a Model 1 feeder to a level 35, but I would think a level 30 or lower, that feels right to me. Okay, y'all approve? Okay, good. Oh yeah, I'm happy to tell you the chub spot. Okay. And I'll do this. If you're 30 or lower and for whatever reason don't already have grasshoppers, I'm happy to send you a few grasshoppers because that's going to be your best bait. Pearl barley also works, but you at least want to have one with grasshoppers in. It's 118, 124 on winding. We're going to do that right after this comp is over. 118, 124 at winding, clip 28. So this is way down there at camp at Winding Rivulet. And I guess so that everybody feels like they can really get into it, we'll do a full 1 hour comp. Winner gets, let's do this. The overall winner gets 2 vodka golden imperial and 140 coffee. Okay, overall winner gets this. And so the same person could get both. The highest level person who is level 30 or lower gets the Model 1 feeder. And this is going to be the largest chub, so not total weight, maximum weight. I think this will be fun. And this gives some lower level players something to do and a nice prize to win. So if you know any lower level players that would benefit from this, you can tell them about the giveaway, the comp, but they need to come into the stream. We're not going to give it to someone who's not in the stream. All right, this will be fun. Okay, so how are we doing here? Niu, I still can't believe Niu's level 35, but that is an awesome Dinks mirror. 33.8 kilo and a 9.5 kilo Dinks linear. That is gonna be tough to beat. Good call. I'll just do it on Cozy. All right, Vancott. The clip is 28 and the hook side is probably large 1. I mean, you don't have to use large 1, but that's what I like using for trophy chub. All right, that's a pretty nice fish too. Yeah, some people are using 1/0, some people are using 2/0. I use large 1. It's up to you. It's up to you. You might have a bit. You might catch a bigger one and win the prize by using the bigger hook. I don't know. And by the way, the comp will have no silver charge for entering. And even though Cozy will join the comp, Cozy is not eligible for winning. Not that I think Cozy will win, I'm just getting ahead of that. Yeah, it's a half-gallon water bottle. But I usually just pour water into my coffee cup and drink it out of that, but sometimes I drink it straight from the gallon, half gallon. I still need a bigger F1, and then I need that mirror that we caught before the comp started. .05. Man, we've caught some nice fish here today. Flower Power, nice trophy F1. Are you not in the comp? You're 73.3. What is this, Cassavir? Bottom fishing or what? Oh, float for sandwich. Gotcha. By the way, I am going to do any tackle. So if you want to have 2 feeders in and try spin fishing on the third, that's fine. It doesn't matter how you catch the chub. Catch it on float, spinning, feeder. Most of the trophies lately have been coming in on feeder, bottom fishing, but that doesn't mean you couldn't also catch it on spinning or float. We're almost out of PVA bags, which means we may get a little bump to bite rate just for a couple minutes at least. Right here at the end. And if you're fishing for chub right now, but you're planning on doing the comp, it might be worth letting the spot rest. 1 second. Woo! Oh, gotcha, flower power. Olympus says, I'm level 32. Is it worth it to go to Yama to farm XP for Norway? That's a great question. I actually don't know what the XP at Yama is like compared to carp fishing or other options you would have at that level. 32. So you can go to Archie. I mean, it just seems like trolling Archie, Buffalo at Tuba. Oh my goodness. Just come to Copper for XP. You think Yama XP is better than Copper? There's no way, right? Copper XP has got to be like way more than Yama. But if you're going to have fun fishing at Yama, then yes, go have fun fishing at Yama. I don't know that I would go there just for XP though. I'm really so curious to see how we will do in terms of silver during this while we've been fishing at this spot. XP ultralight at Tunguska is nice. Char fishing at Archie? Hold on. Are you saying that char fishing at Archie compares to XP at copper? I mean, I don't know the answer. I'm asking. Other than maybe Norway, this would be my guess, without having tested it, or this is ignorant guess. Other than maybe Norway, I bet copper is twice as much XP as anything else in the game. Yeah, I believe y'all. I just did. I don't know about. I guess I don't know about the XP for Char. Oh, is that right, Relicade? And I don't even know. Like, is there even a way to target it? It's just RNG, right? If you're catching the Dink's mirror, you're just waiting on to get lucky. I guess I would say too. When you have a few koi mixed in, I would guess that the XP rate goes up a lot, right? Because even these dinks, like some of them were just getting, 10, 12,000 XP a fish. But then if you get a koi, all of a sudden it's like 100,000. So it probably depends on the week on the XP per hour. Yeah, maybe at bigger sizes. Yo, Cage, nice buffalo. Cage has been farming those buffaloes. I'm right there with you. Mm. Casataz, I'm not sure. Different feeders seem to have different characteristics, so maybe 2 funny tench. Okay, what were they doing? What were they doing to catch them? 5660. Interesting. Clip 8. Okay. That's fun. It's midnight, slowing down a little bit. Um, no, it's so good, Flower Power. I have caught a few commons and mirrors, but not many. Okay, that's good info, Oki. Yo, Najan, nice trophy F1. Yeah, maybe so. All right, I'm gonna try 2-0 hook on just one. Then I'll do large 1 hook on this. Question is, do I want to do 3 grasshopper? Oh yeah, maybe I will try fluorocarbon on 1. Yeah, maybe I will. This spot, yeah, it's been great. This spot has been great for me. I'm not sure silver-wise. We're going to be checking that in a second as soon as this comp's over. We got 3 hours left. But in an hour, 29 minutes, we've got a lot of fish. Now, I did use PVA. I don't know if you have PVA or not. That can make a difference, obviously. Next comp is Chub. Alright, so that Dink's mirror was 9,000 XP. Trying to just hopefully catch a linear or a leather just to be reminded of how much XP they are. Mirror carp 4,000. That's what's crazy is those F1s are actually more XP than like common carp, mirror carp. Unless it's really big. You got a 5 kilo leather, nice. I'm a ground bait peasant for the next 30%. Okay. Hold on. Tell me about it. Now, the dream here is that this is, well, for the comp's sake, the dream's this is a linear. For XP sake, the dream is that this is a leather. I think I'm good on coffee. And I may even make some during the Chub comp, just briefly. We'll see. But true Okie. For XP, we hope it's a really nice koi, but that doesn't seem very realistic in this spot. How much silver or grasshoppers? I don't know, but if you send me a message with the word grasshopper in it, once we get to that comp, I will happily send you 20 grasshoppers or something. They're probably in stock, but they're more, it's probably like you have to buy in bulk. Yes, that's true, Zeticus. We have caught one orangey here. So we could have wild dreams. Oh, I didn't realize I was at 29, chat. Let's not be on 29. They're definitely in stock at Volkov. Also remember that I caught Trophy Chub on Pearl Barley yesterday too. Oh, that's smart, Blunty. It's really smart. Not as entertaining, but smart. Dang, Cubat. Nice Dinks linear. This is just a chill fish. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is is just a chill fish. It kind of feels like a more of a mirror than a common. It's just chilling. He doesn't really want to run or anything. He just wants to chill. It's like, could you please take this hook out of my mouth? I would just like to chill. It's 4 in the morning. Why are we doing this dance? I'm a Chinese sleeper, not a Chinese waker. All right. Hey, Relicade found his linear. At this point, I'm just trying to get it in before the comp's over. Yo, Niu, nice trophy F1. Are you still in first place by a ways? I don't know about by a ways, because Cubat's been catching some nice fish too, but that might just seal the deal there. Ooh. Told you it was a mirror. Wait. Yeah. All right. 17,000 for a 21.8 kilo mirror. Goodness. Wow, the mirrors are hitting. My PVA ran out. All of a sudden, I'm hitting mirrors. Like way more than before. What am I doing? I think. Yeah, I'm back at a clip 10 right now, RDP. I switched it back to 10 this time. But yes, I've used 12 in the past. I've also used 11. But I'm clip 10, and not only am I clip 10, but I'm also like, I don't know, what would that be? Half a meter to the shore? So it's almost like I'm clip 9.5. There were some nice fish caught in this comp. Trophies, and then also just huge Dinks linear and Dinks mirror. Thought for a second, chat. All right, grats to Niu. No telling how much Niu just won in that hour. 255 for the comp plus, I mean, quality of fish. Yo, KC. Grats on the trophy mirror. Holy cow. I want to catch a trophy mirror and a trophy common at Copper. KC had the trophy common the other day. It's just not fair. Dank fared. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. It was mirror, right? Yeah. So regular mirror and regular common carp, both trophied by KC recently at Copper. Well, we definitely have the common carp cafe order. That's probably it, though. I feel like this is going to be a nice silver amount. Oh my goodness. $12.95, y'all. Ooh. That spot is sick. It is sick. 2 hours? No, hour 38. Hour 38. And you're not having to work yourself crazy like that spot that's closer to spawn either. It's just the quality because of all those dinks. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's totally true. Yeah, I think it would be. That's why you're not leaving. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Okay, let's go get set up. I need to take a quick bio break, but I wanted to open up the comp. Okay, remember this comp. If you are level 30 or lower and you win the comp, or you get first place of that category, you get a Model 1 feeder rod that someone has donated for giveaway status. If you get first place overall, no matter what level you are, you get some alcohol and coffee. And it is possible that if the overall winner is also level 30 or lower, that they could get all the prizes, okay? All right. $5.54 for that hour. Still very nice, right? All right, maximum weight chub. No silver required. There is going to be a password because this is just for us and our friends. Okay, chat? All right, so chub comp with MDawg. And comp password is that. We'll pin it for the next 20 minutes. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's start this comp at... Let's try to start this comp at noon in the in-game. So it's almost 7 now, okay? Yeah, that's a good point, Relicate. I did have the one trophy F1, and we had several linear and one leather. So that makes the difference, right? But I just, even with the Dink's mirror, you're not going to do too bad. I mean, it's going to be pretty good. You're going to hit at least 500 like Blunty kind of did, even if you don't hit the linear leather trophy F1. It's a good point, though. Aaron had 942 no PVA. Come on, there's never been carp spots like that. No PVA? 942? That's disgusting. All right. We're going to go clip 28 here, folks. I'm not going to cast them in until comp time, though. All right, we've got some people. Let's get some more people. Remember, you got a chance to win that feeder rod if you're low enough level, or some alcohol and coffee if you're not. Only thing I ask is that you need to be in Twitch chat. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys, I just got to grab my coffee and then I'm ready to go. We have 18 people in here. So cool. And let's see. Let me make sure I have enough. Yeah. If anybody doesn't have grasshoppers and you can't get them for some reason, just send me a message with grasshopper and I'll send you like 10 or 20 or something. But let me go get my coffee and then it should be about time to start. The cool thing is, unless this spot has changed, I feel like if there's 18 people in the comp, we're going to see at least 6 trophies. That's my thought. All right, we're starting at noon. If anybody needs any more time, let me know. Actually, I'm going to go down to 7.8 fluorocarbon. But my other ones, I've got 9.2 carp braided. Although on Cozy, y'all, I'm using 18.1 on 2 of them at least. And I'm catching trophies, so I just don't think the chub care very much about your leader. Or maybe this spot is just that good, but now on the Pearl Barley trophy on Cozy, I had a 5.4 fluorocarbon for the trophy, but both grasshopper trophies came on big ones. Okay, is everybody pretty much ready? It's time to start. Grasshopper trophies, exactly. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Man, we started that at 12 o'clock in game and exactly 12:30 for me in real life. .28-meter clip straight across. What we're looking for. What? There was a fish on. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a good question. What rig is everybody using? I'm probably doing a combination of basic bottom and loop rig, because that's my sort of normal MO. Let's see. Yeah, my first and third rig are going to be loop, and my middle one's basic bottom. Maybe if they can figure out how to get it where it won't affect the server stability, awesome sauce. I think with the increased number of players and everything, it just became a... I don't know if you remember back when we were having all that server instability. That was a big part of it. Okay, early on we have Gosu at level 27, so eligible for the prize as long as you're in chat right now. Vancott at level 28, also eligible for the prize. We know Vancott's here. That's the top two. But we are very early, obviously. Chubs are flying in. So I'm saying 6 trophies. That's probably low. Probably a low estimate. Peak time for Chubb is early morning and night. This is the worst time right now. Well, for trophy Chubb, you actually can catch Chubb all the time, but for trophy, I might just call it a 3.2. The 3.2 is the largest Chubb at the moment. So far, I'm getting at least faster nibbles on the pearl barley. Now, not big Chubb necessarily yet, but I actually think Chubb might be better with a little bit lighter quiver tip. The main reason why I usually see the bite on these is because once they take it, the current starts taking them down to the right. All right. Using this leader size, we'll know it if we hit a trophy. Or even just a big one. We won't be like dying. Like, it won't be like we have a 3.2 on or something. But we'll know it. Who will have the first trophy of the comp? Yo, did you just buy something, Cassavir? How are you down to not having travel money? Bait grinder? Nice. You just maxed your loop rig? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's a good decision. I love loop rig. I've caught a lot of trophies on loop rig for sure. But the longer I've played the game, the more I've realized that inline and paternoster and basic bottom, they're all good, you know? Early on, I felt like loop rig was somehow giving me an advantage. But that was before inline was even in the game, and I don't think that anymore. Oh, that's awesome, Cage. Good money. Oh, I'm stuck. But I do have my chair if I need it, and I think I also can just pick up one of these rods when I'm ready. I don't know if it's because of the leader size, but yeah, I might go smaller leader size on Cozy. It's probably also just because it's like slightly off time still for Chubb, but I am definitely not catching many Chubb on Cozy compared to my main account. Wait, what do you mean, Drew? Weight size? Are you talking about the trophy? What size is trophy? All right, first Chubb on Cozy looks like it's going to be on Pearl Barley. Unless it's like a weird midday bream or something. No, it's a Chubb for sure. 643 gram. Again, bottom points. So Cozy is at 50.7 on bottom fishing, but I seem to be getting bottom points fishing for Chubb more than other species right now. I don't know. It's weird. Wait, I'm at 50.7? That means we have inline rig. We need to switch up to inline rig. I would rather use inline than paternoster in many situations. All right, let's switch these real quick. I'm going to switch them to inline, at least one of them to inline, and I'm going to put the smaller leader back on 6.8, just in case that's affecting the bite rate on Cozy. All right. MDawg multitasking. Yeah, I got to give Cozy a chance here. Cozy's got to have a chance. All right, I'll keep basic bottom on the first one, but I'm going to put this smaller leader. All right, cool. Okay. 3.8. So isn't it 4, guys? I think 4 and higher is trophy. I'm thinking about this answer, Drew. I think it's 4 and higher. Uh-oh. Orioles and Phillies make a deal? Hmm. Yo, what's up, Yubica? Yeah, it's just too hot. Nighttime and morning is what we're looking for. Those chub are down at the bottom in the deep, barely moving around. They don't feel like feeding. Bait grinder cassavir. That means you can now take what, boilies and crush them up into smaller particles and put them inside of a mix. Whoa, Cassavir's in first place here, folks. Don't let Cassavir win. Hold on. Cassavir has a 3.8 kilo chub. I think Cassavir is going to catch a trophy chub. Let's see, who do I think is going to catch a trophy chub? I think it'll be Cassavir, Gal for sure. Gosu, KC, I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can understand what you're saying. I've set up ground bait for method rig. Oh, the recipe? Okay, so this is for method you're doing? I forget you can... So you can put crushed up boilies in ground bait, not just PVA? Is that what we're saying? Sort of forget that. Check your lines every once in a while. Sometimes, especially smaller chub, will not necessarily set off your bite alarm. And like I said before, I probably should move this down to like 28 gram quiver tip. Smaller chub especially aren't going to always make their presence known. Kind of like a roach or an eyed. Alright, so just looking at this, Cozy is in last place right now, y'all. Well, Cozy is actually in last place. Yo, what's up, Psycho? I just don't know how I feel about this. Embarrassing performance by Cozy right now. Cozy might need to put some points in a certain rig type. Let's don't overreact. I have no idea, Psycho. Somebody was fishing for those a day or two ago, but they were catching. I think they kept hooking into like really big sturgeon or something. It's kind of messing them up. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I don't think Cozy is in last place anymore. I don't think Cozy is in last place. I'm not saying Cozy's in first place, but Cozy's not in last place. There you go, Cozy. Cozy for the win. Perfect cast. All right, where did Cozy end up? Cozy ended up in 10th place. All right, Cozy. Asavir, Wayne, Galv, Sliced, Dan, Vancott, Gosu, Rista, and Nijan. If you don't, this is not a requirement. I'm just curious. Gosu, if you're here, what's your Twitch name? Okay, it is now 8 p.m. First trophy coming in momentarily. Oh, it's your alt. Nice, MPP. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that whoever it was here because it's one of the few names that I don't recognize, and I just wanted to make sure people knew to win the prizes they need to be here in Twitch. I guess I could still just let everybody know. Are you fishing on another screen? Yes. That's correct, Fatal. This is my main account. I'm fishing on a secret side screen that you can't see. That's awesome, Zedicus. That is great. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been doing confusing things lately, for sure. Is anybody using Chub ground bait? I'm just curious. Actually, I should look on my main account just to see. I feel like we've tried to come up with Chub ground bait before. They're predator fish. It's not like, probably not even something that works, but who knows? There's ground bait for everything. By the way, Cozy is now getting a much better bite rate since I changed the leader size. You tried to crush grasshoppers? Oh man, imagine if you could add grasshoppers to the mix. Whoa! Yeah. Oh! Poor grasshopper. Is that 3 kilo or 2.5? No, 1.6. Man, I gotta watch my leader. My friction brake can't be too high. All right, let's see. So this is basic bottom, loop rig, loop rig. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the one I just put in. We're gonna try something. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I was catching trophy chubs on an 18 kilo leader, so I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, we got this. About to get real in here. Immediate bite. That would be funny. Now, I don't know what size hooks everybody's using, but it is possible that I have slowed my bite rate down on my first line because I've got these monstrous hooks on there. But I just wanted to try it, you know, I just wanted to see what would happen. In general, I would suggest somewhere between 4 and 1 on the hook size. If you've got larger than large 1 hook size and you're not getting a decent bite rate, that might be why. We used to catch trophy chubs on 4s. That used to be like the thing we did, you know, so don't feel like you have to do these monstrous huge hooks. But yo, what's up, McGee? Also, better bite rate on pearl barley so far for me on cozy, but they're not always big though. Yo, thanks, Psycho. Yo, NMK, how's it going? NMK, we just did the your other giveaway, the food giveaway, a little while ago at Copper. It was very cool. Thank you again. All that food stuff you sent me. So thank you again. And right now we're in a chub competition featuring Cozy Dog, Cassavir, Wayne, and Galv making up the top 3. Ooh, first fish on our new ground bait. See if we caught a chub on it. Oh, that's right. Zeticus is the one that won. All right, 1 kilo chub on ground bait. The bottom 3. Okay. We will not forget you, bottom 3. I bet you won't be in the bottom 3 for long. I mean, I guess somebody has to be, but... Just as a refresher, for myself more than anyone else, I'm sure y'all haven't forgotten. But if you were level 30 or lower and you get first place in this comp, or no, the highest level 30 or lower in this comp gets the Siberia Model 1 feeder from RPG. No, Ricky. RDP. I'll get it in a second. And the overall first place in the comp, no matter what level you are, gets 2 golden imperial vodka and 140 thermos of coffee, thanks to Cokes. All the fish I'm catching are on ground bait now that I've put ground bait in the water. Coincidence, question mark? Yo, what's up, Rez? Fishing's great. We killed it on copper, now we're doing some chub. My current ground bait has oat flakes, Hercules oatmeal, wheat grains, mountain honey feed pellets, amino feed pellets with a sunflower oil attractant. Pulled that out. That ground bait's probably about 5 years old. Yes, so we were at, in MK, we were at 50.38 on cream corn, 10 meter clip. We did a comp, and it was about 1,000 silver an hour, somewhere around there. It's got just enough dinks in there to make it a really nice spot, you know? Okay, that's 3 in a row on ground bait. My little feet get stuck in the water in this spot, like, almost every time. Coming your way. You got a big bream? Nice. Okay. All of a sudden, Cozy's catching fish over here. Chub on pearl barley. Yeah, that would be fun. Like if you go... Wait, you didn't get a bream on grasshopper, did you, Vancock? Are you using pearl barley too? If you go all 3 on pearl barley and use ground bait, could just be interesting. I think you'd have a mix of chub and bream all night. It'd be interesting. All right. We have Reznov. You're getting only bream. What size hook are you using? Oh yeah, I get burbot here on grasshopper for sure, one shot. If you're using grasshopper, I definitely catch burbot here. And some of them have been pretty nice. Like to the point where some nights I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to throw in fish pieces or night crawlers right now. Large one? Yeah, me too. That's weird that you're only getting bream though. Because I get a mix of bream and chub. On Cozy. Not on my main, on Cozy. Pearl grasshopper. Oh, pearl barley grasshopper bolo match. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Although you'd have to deal with the current, right? Unless you drag it on the bottom to slow it down. But that's a good point. Get that sandwich bait going, see what happens. You know what I wish we could do is some kind of like wacky setup where you do like a wacky worm and reel it super slow, but then have like a drop shot coming off of it, almost like we're at Norway, with like sandwich bait, grasshopper, pearl barley, whatever. And then if you're reeling it slow enough, by the way, that chub just now, that was on a 2/0 hook. It's the first time we've had a chub on this really big hook. That would be cool. All right, how's the top looking? Cassavir, Wayne, Galv, Slice Spam, Danica. Kazatov moved up. Bangkok moved up. Cozy's not better than you. You're better than Cozy. That's another one on the 2-aught hook. Uh-oh. You think Cozy will catch trophy? I mean, we've only got just under 11 hours left. I'm counting on 6 trophies in this comp, y'all. Somebody's got to get going. I mean, we haven't really hit trophy time yet, but still, somebody's got to get going. That would be funny if Cozy finishes ahead of my main. Okay, Fallen gets the first, and it is a heck of a trophy. 4.75. Welcome to trophy time at Winding Rivulet. Go, Chub, go. There's a second one. Vancott comes in with a second trophy, 4.16. 2 down, 4 to go. Wait, when you say global one just caught? 7.99? If somebody catches even a 6 kilo chub in this comp, I'll be amazed. But someone out there in the world just caught a 7.99 chub. I wonder if that's the largest that can spawn. Can an 8 spawn? What's the absolute? That's it. That's it. That might be the largest that can spawn. I just don't know if that they would spawn an 8. Like, if you want to beat that, I think the best you can do is tie it. I could be wrong, but... Again, that was not in our comp. Don't be discouraged. You still have plenty of opportunities in our comp, but... Alright, so 2 trophies. 2 trophies off the board. Yeah, that's huge. An 8 kilo chub, basically, that's monstrous. That must have been like... I mean, I think you're at some point you're like, okay, is this a catfish? Did I just catch like a huge Xander? I mean, I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know, it's a monster. Let's just hope that was not on a 5.4 leader or something. You would get it in, but you would feel like you were in some trouble for a while. Danny Charles. It's pronounced... Oh, because I keep saying... Do I keep saying Danica, maybe? Mr. Dan? Danny. Okay. Danny. Danny? Danny. Am I going to remember that, Danny? I don't know. I'll try. Ugh. Bream over 10 kilo can be caught? Yeah, we need bigger bream in RF4. Come on. Let's start that drum beat, Aaron. I like that. How do you remove the header off the second page in Word? That's great. Oh, man. I'm not sure off the top of my head, Aaron. That might require a Google search, unless somebody just happens to know. All right, it's 3 a.m. We've got this slight slowdown going on, but they'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio, but I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Revan? All right. Any change to the leaderboard? Nope. Fallen Vancock Casimir. All right, giant hook. Drew says Xander in the area if you jig. Nice. All right, there's the 3.5 kilo chub. That's nice. Hey, look how this chub went left. What a gentle giant he is. He's gonna let the current work against him. Help me out with it. This is a nice fella. That's a decent one, right? How are y'all feeling about this one? Trophy Chub? Yo, Sliced and I caught one at the same time. Holy cow. Okay, I see how it is, Sliced. Just go ahead and overshadow me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just the streamer. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. Okay, that's now 5 trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, one more and we meet the quota. Next trophy meets the quota. By the way, I don't know. That's going to be a tough one to beat. Slice Spam just hit a huge one. Cozy's got something coming in, though. Don't worry. Cozy's got you covered, chat. I mean, Cozy's got a decent chub. If you were trying to like pick on Cozy and like get an easy win against Cozy, Cozy just came in with 3.5 kilos. It's gonna be a little harder than you might have thought. Oh, there it is. There's trophy 6. All right, Rista just caught trophy number 6 at 4.12. Okay, so we've got a top 6 now that all have trophies. Now it's Sliced stream. Yeah, all right, Sliced, you take over the stream, buddy. My goodness. Got to stay above Cozy. Cozy's hanging out in 9th place. Slice Spam just got in 4 weekly records. All right, let me see it. Global record of the week, Chubb. All right, that's 6 trophies. We're just playing with house money now, y'all. Any more trophies is just house money. Yeah, we'll go very basic. Our follow-up ground bait is going to be very basic. Oh wow! So Slice Spam is saying that what they called is not a blue trophy. Oh, another trophy, 4.3. 2-0 hooks. Okay. 2-0 hooks, huh? Holy cow. Are you my friend? Hello? This spot is insane. That's 8 trophies. 8 trophies if you're keeping track at home. Yo, what's up, Droz? All right, so let's say things chill here. Right now, we've got Slice Spam getting alcohol and coffee, and we've got One Shot getting Model 1. Now, obviously, things could change. Still a lot of time left, but right now, that's how it's looking. Blue trophy is at 7 kilos. Goodness. Call it now. Ground bait for chub. I just make stuff up. Right now I'm using ground crackers, maggots, clay, chopped worms, sunflower oil. I'm not saying that this is like the answer, but for what it's worth, once we hit like trophy chub time, both of my trophies did come in on size 2/0 hooks. Now, yesterday all 3 of my trophies came in on large 1 hooks, so don't overread it, but I am just saying, I'm pretty sure that big sliced ham trophy came in on a 2/0 hook too, so if you want to sit trophy here, that might be advantageous. Don't give Slice Spam alcohol. He's underage. Well, he doesn't have to drink it. He can sell it. He can trade it for something else. One Shot says, for what it's worth, I caught mine on a Lacerti. Yo, One Shot, how big is your leader? And what size hook? RF4 likes to destroy your gear, so I gave it a shot. Let's see. I had, yeah, one of my cozy trophies was on Lacerti as well. 5.4 liters. Oh, interesting. Yo, Slice Spam. That must have been a blast. 5.4. I bet you had fun with that one. I bet you were smiling like, this comp is mine. Either I've got a catfish or a Xander or an asp, or this comp is mine. $3K real? What? Man, I wish I would have had that thought. Just like set up everything small to just like have these incredible chub fights. Felt like the 5K last night. Yeah. Why is there a Marvel superhero called the Hood? I feel like the Hood Like that Marvel, that superhero name probably hasn't aged well. It's just a weird name for a character in Marvel, right? All right. Cozy's got a little something going on. It's nothing exciting, though. We got just under 3 hours left, folks. It is coming down to the wire. We've already hit our quota. We're at +2. I think we've got 8 trophies in this comp. And to be fair, not that trophies aren't possible now, but we're definitely out of trophy time. Like, you're not going to see, how chat had like trophy after trophy after trophy popping in one after another? That's probably not going to happen this late in the morning. A random trophy, sure. But 6, 7, 8 trophies right in a row, probably not. It's interesting how similar Chubb trophy time is to Bream. Or just Chubb time in general. Same kind of thing. You can catch him 24/7, but you definitely notice a frequency and size difference at night and early morning. Oh, that'd be amazing, Wayne. And so risky. I couldn't do it. $45? What? What's the absolute buffalo that's been caught though? Do they get that big in the game? Or are they just saying that as like in real life that's how big the fish get? One shot's like, well, as long as no one doing that is level 30 or lower, I don't care. Hmm. Okay. Roller coaster? That's funny. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's on the big boy hook. It's small though. Yeah, we've had 8 trophies, Breaker. I was setting it ±6 and it went up and it went to 8. All right, less than an hour. Whoa! Dorsey comes in with a 4.3. Dorsey gave it a shot there. That's 9 trophies. Yeah, we're going tuba next. Me too, Cassadere. Me too. Question is, will we have a trophy buffalo caught today? All right, Cage says, look at other region buffalo absolute. Other absolute buffalo. Ooh, nice one. Oh, last month, huh? That's cool. All right, it's over, folks. Okay. One shot gets the. All right. All right. So 2 vodka, 140 coffee goes to sliced spam. Yes. All right, 140 coffee. That's the harder one to remember. And then 2 of the golden alcohol sips. All right. And then 1 shot. Gets Model 1. Hey, what? Let's make sure. I don't think I have a Model 1 feeder. No. Okay. All right. 1 shot gets. A very nice Model 1 feeder. All right. Grats. That is awesome. Thank you so much to those of you who donated those prizes. And congrats to the winners. That was a fun chub competition. So, is there... Before we take off, is there anything at the cafe that involves Chubb? Or yeah, I caught 100% Chubb in this comp. Not on Cozy because I was using Pearl Barley on one, but oh, Wayne Ted just said 4 Chubb cafe order. Nice. Okay, awesome. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's great. So let's do that, then let's go to Tuba. Also, let's see how much time's left on it, because I might want to respawn Cozy to make sure we get that. That was a fun comp, y'all. Good job. Hold on, let me think. What is RS3 or OSRS? All right, so you've still got 44 hours left. That's a heck of an order. 56 silver? Oh, RuneScape fishing. Really? Is that a thing? RuneScape, old school RuneScape something account? RS3. RuneScape 3 maybe? Is fishing in those games fun? Alright. It's actually not bad silver. I mean, that's... With the cafe order, it's like 275. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna respawn so that I can turn that order in for oh, nice, Dorsey. All right, we're going Tuba. Buffalo. Unfortunately, Cozy can't join us for this one, y'all, but Cozy sends his best. There is a Buffalo order. Pretty easy one, but there's only 47 hours left. I think we'll be back to get it, but even better silver here. All right, I'm going... I don't know what y'all are doing, but I am going... Oh, let me get this comp started so people can join. I do want to start it pretty quick. Maximum weight buffalo. And we'll go back to some silver here so that since we don't have prizes per se for this one, if anybody wants to join. So I don't know about y'all, but I am going with the double boilie. Wait, was it supposed to be pop-up or sinking? It's still pop-up, right? Sinking. Dorsey says, what would you suggest for leveling at 25? If you're not doing bottom, are you doing spin fishing? I mean, I guess probably trolling if you're not doing carp setups. I don't know. Oh, it's sinking. It's sinking. Is that what you're telling me? It is sinking. It actually is sinking, y'all. Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, I mean, I think that's probably what's best to keep doing. Okay, I'm going to do all sinking. I'm going to do all sinking, I think. And we need to crush up some bananas. And I think with buffalo, especially if you're going for big buffalo, makes sense to go bigger size. But if it's a decent bite rate, if the stack runs out, we'll just ride it. We won't. Okay, we got some people in here. All right, let's go get set up. So this is going 128, 119. Is it clip 15, chat? I think it's clip 15. And we get this party started. We waiting on anybody to join, or are we good? Yes? Okay. That is cool, period. I'm glad he is still around. All right, so is anybody not ready to start? Or are we pretty good to go? Does anybody need like 5 minutes or anything, or are we ready to jump in? I'm backing it up just slightly because I don't want to be in the water the whole time. Okay, sounds good. We'll just like wait 2 minutes then. I almost did it for black buffalo as well. But mostly just because I like to see it if somebody catches one. But I don't really want the comp to be determined by that. I don't know. Oh, I got you, Casavir. That's awesome. Ooh. Mercy. Okay. Let me get Cozy set up for Chubbs again, and then I'm going to hit start, and I'm going to say good luck, have fun, and we're going to catch some buffalo. And I'm going to go pee. But I'll get us started before I go pee, because it'll take a second for the first buffalo to get on. I think Cozy's just going to keep fishing for chub. Like decent silver, decent leveling up bottom fishing. Seems reasonable. Do a little bit more. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Buffalo's already coming in? Man, y'all must have already had stuff in the water. That's so fast. All right. Well, at least Cozy's catching fish because nothing's happening for me with buffaloes yet. Guess we've got a nibble on. Galv with an 11.9 in first place. All right, they're starting to come in now. First one of the day is small. Yeah, Dorsey, it's you and Cozy. Yo, 4 kilo black. That's awesome. That's great. All right, watch out. All right, everybody check your ears. Yes, I'm trying to summon a trophy buffalo. That is correct. There's our random big-headed carp of the comp. Always got to have at least one. All right, is that the best? Is that the biggest one? The 12.9 Ricky just caught? Yeah. By the way, if this is a chub, Cozy's got a pretty decent one on. Woo! All right, now we really don't need that to be another big head. That needs to be a buffalo. I'm actually struggling to get this one in, which is a good sign. All right, let me see if I can catch two nice fish at the same time. That chub was only 2.9? Holy cow. Not every fish fights the same though, chat. That was a monster. Oh my goodness. Alright, Galv got the first trophy buffalo. Yo, what's up, Volts? It's a nice one though. If Galv hadn't just caught that trophy, that 12.2 would have been really nice. I'm at 15 clip here, and I'm at 28 clip at winding. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Alright, so Galv is sitting at the top with a pretty nice trophy. I don't know about you, Dorsey, but I no trophies, but I've caught some pretty decent chubs so far over on Cozy. I'm using a 2/0 hook at Tuba for buffalo. Using a big hook, we're trying to hit big buffalo. At winding, I'm using large one, and then I am using one 1/0 hook on Cozy with grasshopper and pearl barley. 1.7 max. Yeah, I think that's right. I think trophies are more likely first thing in the morning. Kind of like Bream, 4 to 7 a.m. or something like that. Don't crickets sometimes work pretty good for chub as well? I wonder if anybody's tried crickets this time. Da-da-da. Oh, nice, Casimir. Ooh. Well, I don't turn them off, but I do turn them down, so you may not hear them as much. I can still hear them, but that's great if you can't really hear them. Yo, Cowboy Jason, nice chub. So the trophy chubs are starting to come in? Is it that time of day? Level 21? And just had a trophy chub. Grats on that. It's got a nice little burbot. A mirror carp spot at Mosquito. No, there's no such thing. Yo, now Dorsey with a trophy chub. Nice chub. I feel like mirror carp are always just like random bycatch at Mosquito. Not very healthy. Not something you can really target. I could be wrong though. Let us know how it goes, Vancott. Better bite rate on the 2-aught hooks? So weird. The clip for the chub spot is 28. You can go 29. You don't want to go 30 though, because you can get snagged over there. So I would just stick to 28. Time for the buffalo to wake up. It looks so cool. This scene is just so cool at Tuba. With stars, the pond, the flowers in the pond, it's the wide open space. Yo, Justin, thank you for the Prime sub. Justin, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's so funny, like, we've gotten so many subs lately. We're down to 51 subs currently, but that's actually a really healthy number. But what rolled off is, I don't know if y'all remember, like a month ago, we had a few days where crazy people, insane, supportive people were gifting so many subs to the channel. So at one point we were at like 200, but the majority of those were gifted subs. Now we're up to 51, but those are like all, for the most part, individual subs, and a lot of those people that have resubbed. So it's in a really cool spot. It's just, weird when the gifted subs roll off. All right, new Perrin. Grats on another nice trophy chub coming out, level 25. This is such a cool spot for like low to mid-level players to be able to make decent silver and also just experience like really farming a spot for trophies like that. That's not just, Crucian Gibble or Bleak or something. It's pretty cool that this little spot has popped up like this. Yeah, it's fun, Mr. Cage. It's a good time. I think especially for folks that like don't have access to copper, Norway, it's just nice when like spots like that pop up that's exciting, pretty good silver, you know. Just cool. I really hope. I mean, I know the bite rate would be better. I think if I used pop-up corn instead of the sinking boilies. But I hope that once it's daytime again, the bite rate will pick up a little bit. I mean, we've been here 21 minutes and only 11 fish. Like, I knew we were kind of slowing our bite rate down a little bit with these setups, but I didn't know it'd be like this. But again, we still have a lot of time left in the comp, and we've just made it through overnight. So it might be better during the day. These are buffalo, not chub, after all. Man, I love catching these fish, though. These buffalo are so cool. And pretty good XP for what it is. I mean, that's 5,000 XP for just like a average sized chub. Wait, you've gotten two? You've got. Oh, wow. What, Cage, what baits are you using? Is that on banana? Trophy Crucian and Trophy Roach? No, Trophy Gibble, Trophy Roach. Oh, is that right, Justin? Okay, so that's not an uncommon thing, I guess. And it is that time of day. I don't think I've had anything other than. Oh, I had that one common carp too. I've just mostly had big heads and then buffalo here. But I have not spent that much time in this spot like some of you have. Yeah, I mean, unless I think of something else I want to do with Cozy, I probably will just because it's pretty chill. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, are eel active? That's what I might do, actually, Dorsey. If there's an easy eel spot for me to go test on Cozy, I might go do that. After Buffalo Comp ends, I'm just going to go chill at Norway and just see what I can catch at 55, I think, for a little bit. And my guess is, I mean, that might be the last thing I do. It probably will be, actually. We'll see. We're going and meeting some people at somebody's house for dinner tonight, so especially if I want to get the leveling, the cozy video update out today, I'll have to kind of be a little bit mindful of time, but we'll see. I think Norway is what's probably next for me, though, to answer your question. Oh, really, Justin? No, none for me. Someone in the comp did have one, though. Like, first fish was like a 4 kilo black buffalo. Yeah, should I try it? Try it? That's a nice one, Cassavir. That's like, isn't that about as close to trophy as you can get? 27, 27. Wait, that's for bream? I don't want bream, though. I wanted, let me see. Oldberg, eel. Eel are so weather dependent. Let's see what it's showing, though. All right, 2 hours ago, there's a bream spot. Yeah, by the way, if people are trying to figure out bream on Old Berg, that spot looks pretty healthy. At least, like, worth paying attention to, seeing what happens with it. 53.13. Ooh. Grass carp. And it's down in the pond, so you don't have to worry about getting spooled or like running around the map as much. That's always nice. Oh gosh, okay. The buffalo woke up. Buffalo have woken up. 3 fish so quick. Sorry about that, Cassavir. I got confused about what trophy size were in my head for a second for some reason. Sometimes when I see these common carp, for a second, I think it might be a black buffalo. Because I can just tell the color is different than what I'm used to, you know? Oh, that was a terrible cast on Cozy. Rats on level 20 sun, 27 ache. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So that's 35.58, normal spot. Huh. What are they sitting on for that? Were they trying to get eel there? Is that the eel spot? And they just didn't catch any and they ended up with a bunch of Crucian gibble. They switched to some sort of worm, I guess. 2167 black carp, 2167 black carp. Alright, there's a singular eel. Yeah, 35.58. So Nightcrawler looks like 35.58. You at least have a chance of eel. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem very exciting. I might not move for that. Although they are catching... The one thing that is interesting is it looks like they're catching trophy crucians on the Nightcrawlers, so that could be fun. I don't know. Let me see how many night crawlers I even have on Cozy's account. We're certainly not gathering those yet. Alright, large one, hook, night crawler. Let's see. Baits, 29 night crawlers. So I don't know, maybe I will try the 3558 with night crawlers. Maybe one on fish pieces. I don't know, we'll see. Wait. Where is that, Breaker? 3628 clip 17? What's the weather like? Normal. There's a new eel spot, I mean, new bream spot, though. There's always bream spots. Buffalo fight is not hard. I mean, it depends on your gear, but... $36.28 fish pieces. Interesting. $35.28 just got active again. Yeah, that's the one right outside the thing that I was kind of drawn to that one is it looks like recently people are catching trophy crucians there as well if the eel don't bite on 2 night crawlers. Or are y'all saying the camp spot is better? Oh, 35.28. Okay, gotcha. What's happening with this fish? Is this actually that heavy or? Oh, it is. Okay. Probably not a buffalo, but let's hope. Actually, it probably is a buffalo because it's just sitting there. It's a common carp, right? So is 35.28, is that camp? Okay. I just don't see any spots about this. I don't see any updates about this camp spot y'all are talking about. Boy, I didn't get any good chub in the morning hours like I normally do. I wonder if I've kind of fished this spot out on Cozy. Might need to give it a rest. I think I might fish at 58 at Oldberg. It's not eel weather anyway, and it would just be fun to see if we can catch in this next overnight hour, catch a trophy crucian or something on Nightcrawler. Official Discord? Spot sharing or trophies? Here, let me look under spot sharing. That's one place I haven't looked yet. I didn't see it under trophies, but I just could be wrong. I mean, I might have just missed it. The new Bream Point 26, 28, 15 meter clip. Yeah, I think that's what I was seeing. Cottage cheese dough is the bait. Okay, yesterday is when people were talking about 35, 58. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it is in the trophy section? I just missed it. If you're talking about, you can't link, you can't post a link in Twitch chat. If you want to whisper it to me, you can. Nice, Dorsey. But again, it's not eel weather, so it's unlikely to be great. And that other spot still could give trophy crucians. Nice, Josh. That's awesome. Eel weather is rainy and cold. Rainy and cold. Traditionally, that's eel weather. I don't know if that always holds true, but traditionally at Oldberg, that's been the case. Seven hours left. One trophy so far. All right, so we'd probably do like large one hook, Nightcrawler, and then large one hook, Nightcrawler, and then I'm thinking like a size 8 hook with fish pieces. Something like that. I think I will put Crucian Gibble ground bait on one of the rods as well. How likely are we to catch a nasty carp on night crawlers at that spot? Especially, I think maybe grass carp too, but definitely common carp will eat them sometimes. $30 fish in 41 minutes is really not that bad. Pretty good, actually. We just get spoiled on bite rate sometimes. Hey, love. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm trying to eat lunch without disrupting too much here. Whew. Oh, it's a little grass carp. No, I do not think that method feeder is better than spod. I would go only as far as to say method feeder is different than spod, but not better. They can both be very good at different times. I mean, I like Cobra. I think if you're trying to get into carp fishing at as early a point as possible, then all those little tools they give you in building up to PVA, like Cobra, Spod, Method, whatever, I think all those are just important to like help you bridge that gap. Definitely worth experimenting with. I mean, y'all remember like the game-changing fishing we experienced that time at Old Berg on the Bream with Spod. I mean, it really does affect things. Yeah, that sounds good. One shot if you've unlocked it. That's interesting, Cole. Yeah, I mean, PVA is definitely what you're working towards. I don't know. Maybe not every situation is at best. I don't know. But I think that's like the end goal. Squid are awesome. That's a good question, Coppin. I think of when I think of corn, I think more of common carp for some reason, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure. 40 fish in 53 minutes. You tried cabbage, Coppin? Sometimes cabbage or algae will work. Probably cabbage more reliably than algae. Cabbage is cheap too, that's the nice thing. Inexpensive to try it. Yeah, I thought we might see a couple more trophies too. Good though. Still really good fishing, good silver. Definitely a good spot. By the way, very, very slow so far on fish pieces and night crawlers at 35.58. Just had a 308 gram Chinese sleeper, but that's the only fish so far. Oh, Coppin, just send me a message in game. Danny just caught a trophy common roach. And 854 just got a trophy gibble. All right, grats to Gal. Nice trophy buffalo. 255 silver plus whatever Galv made fishing here. All right, first fish on night crawlers is, oh, I forget about tench. A 1.5 kilo tench. Okay. I actually like DC more than Marvel, and not completely crazy about superhero stuff in the first place. It's okay. But what I do like are good board and card games. And Marvel United and Marvel Champions are two of the best of card and board games. I think I saw a few episodes of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I don't think I saw the whole thing, Cole. Did you like it? Alright, second fish on Nightcrawler. It looked like an F1, but it's a crucian carp. You like it, Lion? By the way, I'm just sitting here fishing buffalo till probably till overnight, and then we'll head to I guess Norway. I'm still thinking Norway, not 100% sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Although, let me get ahead of it and say I don't think I want to do any comps at Norway. I think I'm going to be just chilling, and I also am going to move around a good bit probably. Yo, Captain Malone, because it was free on PlayStation, PS Plus or something, I played through the tutorial and just to see how the mechanics worked. It does seem very cool. Like, honestly, if I had more time, I would probably play it. Who knows? I'll probably play it at some point. I love deck builders, so um, it definitely seems cool. Oh, just to see fish? Hmm. That's fine. Oh, yo, Lord of the Ring, raced. Are you talking about Fantasy Flight, the Lord of the Rings card game? Yeah, Race. That's the same system that this. I mean, it's like Marvel Champions is basically a new version of that same system. Very similar mechanics, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They make all three of those. The Marvel one, Arkham, and the Lord of the Rings one. The theme, I like the Lord of the Rings theme the best, and they did do like a redo on the Lord of the Rings one to like streamline it a little bit. But I don't have any of that. I had the old one, but I don't have any of the new one. I've been playing Slay the Spire on my phone lately. I actually have thought about playing it on the computer again. I really enjoy that game so much. Because I've been playing the Slay the Spire board game. Have I told you about that? The Slay the Spire board game is absolutely fire. It's so good. $920 Crucian Carp on Nightcrawler. Ooh, nice case. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do because it's like chance of some decent fish plus it's 55, so it doesn't take forever to pull them out or put them back, or it's not like it's a 120 spot or something. So it just kind of seems a little bit more chill way to try to catch a couple big fish today. Bubble Caves, are you using that red pilker spot thing that somebody posted? Or are you doing something else? We're gonna get destroyed by a grass carp. Oh yeah, dude, Captain Malone. I'm really. I want to get on that early and often. Content wise, like I would love to put out a lot of Slay the Spire 2 videos when it first comes out. Although I will say, I don't know if y'all have noticed this. Every time I put out an RF4 video, because you all are all such cool people, I get all of these positive comments like, oh, thank you so much. This was helpful. Hey, have you thought about doing this? Whatever. As soon as I put out a video about any other game, especially if it's a strategy game, I get the like, I mean, it turns into like an absolute. It's not like completely rude, but it's just such a different attitude. It's like, oh, you missed this. It's like you're not even playing the game right. How did you not read this? Or why didn't you know? I mean, it just like the whole attitude is so different. I had it on Steam, but refunded it and bought it on mobile instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's great, Droz. Same setup. Okay, thanks, Bubble. The Marvel. Yo, Race, just wait. It goes on sale all the time. Like, all the time. Hold on. Let me post a. Are you on Board Game Geek at all, Raced? Hold on. Let's look at Board Game Oracle. Now, it's going to be different for you because you're going to, if you're in the UK or whatever, or EU somewhere, sounds like you are. But Marvel Champions 4-box, like currently at, okay, so for Amazon, it's on sale for $41.99. Walmart has it on sale for $41.99. Tabletop Merchant has it on sale for $53.99. I don't know. It just depends. I guess it's different with UK or EU prices. It could be different places, but it does go on sale a lot. You're in Germany? Okay. I get neck beards. That's funny, Cole. Mouth breathers? Well, it's like when you dip your toe into a game, someone else's game. And like as a complete noob, and then someone else watches it and like, what are you doing? You're an idiot. Making a MDawg extra channel. I've thought about it one shot. I have a second channel, but it was supposed to be all about board games, but my son and I, we just never got it off the ground, really. Some people are very serious. Shroud streams WoW on a different channel. Got you erased. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. If you like those card games, I think the Marvel Champion one, now you may or may not like the theme of it. Like for me, superhero theme, you can take it or leave it, but just in terms of the mechanics of the game, I think they've streamlined. I think that one's probably like, for me at least, the easiest to jump into, but it's probably smart one shot. I just think I have such a small channel, it's hard to justify starting a whole nother channel. I mean, it's one thing if you're Shroud or if you're Asmon, but all right, let's see, King. Should I buy a Poseidon Mega Perk? That is the one I have for what it's worth. So, I mean, I can't answer that question for you. I do like mine for what it's worth. It's expensive, but it gives some really nice bonuses. I mean, that's why you're spending that much on it, is for the bonuses, obviously. That's so smart, one shot. I'm glad that Summit values that. Because you don't want anyone to feel like they're locked into just playing one thing, and if they don't play that, then they shouldn't. There's no point in them streaming or whatever. So I think that's good. There's no question though, just the way things work, right? People end up. Oftentimes, streamers are known for something, but then they get a following, and some of that following is willing to experience other things with them as well. Well, thanks, Cole. This is a very different channel with a very different audience. Let's just say that. So I'm double banana boily, 1420, Aaron. I think the idea was that some of the bigger trophies have been caught on this, both black and regular buffalo. But I think the bite rate was a little more consistent on the corn. But really, this has ended up being pretty good. All right, it's midnight. I think we're good to go. It's almost 1, in fact. I have a lot of Balkan. Is that right? The Balkan Peninsula? Oh, man. That's one thing I miss is playing some Euro Truck Sim too. Gotta make time for that. I'm running out of summer. How did you get ignored, Vancott? MDawg, can you check the chat from above? How far up do I need to look? I really want to try Archie. Can you craft a minute? Oh, crap. I didn't see it, Vancott. I'm so sorry. All right, hold on. Balsa Minnow 110F003. I really apologize. I think it's because I didn't have my I don't have my earbuds in, so I'm missing the sounds. And plus, people got me talking about board games. It's my kryptonite. Like, what if I just keep ignoring it? Don't worry, it never happened. If I don't acknowledge it, it's like it never happened. 110F003. All right, there you go. Go forth and do great things. Have fun with that little balsam minnow. Hey, we got a little burbot at this spot. 2.6 burbot on fish pieces. Mr. Sofol's Trophy Bream. That's awesome. All right. Planscape Torment. Like the new version of it? New as in last 5 years or so? What base are you using for buffaloes? Actually, I was using cornflower this time because it's banana stuff, I guess. I guess that's why we did that. I'm sure I would love Planescape Torment if I threw myself into it and got into the story and lore and stuff. It's sad though, chat. What I'm really facing right now is the reality of August brings my other job, my actual full-time job back into play. So I am going to really try. Some of it will depend on like how much extra work I end up with this year, but I'm going to really try to stay very active and consistent. I obviously will not be able to put in the hours that I've been putting in this summer, but things will change a little bit. Is that right, Kelly, as well? Is that right, Justin? You're not looking forward to school? You know, in some ways I do look forward to it. I mean, I love my job and what I end up doing. But probably this year, more than any year in the past, Like, I just know it. I'm gonna really miss being able to have as much time streaming RF4 and hanging out with everybody. All right, don't miss the Buffalo Cafe order. You've still got a teeny bit of time left. If you haven't turned that in yet. Hey, that's 628 silver. That's actually really good. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yo, Soul, nice chub. All right, what are we doing next? Oh yeah, Norway. All right, let me find this setup again. What we were gonna try at Norway today. Don't remember what I saw it on. It actually might have been the trophies page. Because didn't they get like a trophy? Okay, I'm not seeing it here either. Maybe it was VK. Well, let's just quickly go to Norway. So now the question is, was it the hotspots or was it regular VK? All right, the top one is 34 meter catching a trophy lumpfish. Wow. Ooh, I wonder how many mackerel they're catching on that setup. Probably pretty decent. I was gonna say we could load up with a few mackerel if we also want to try that out at 55. All right, here's somebody 55 trophy cusk and trophy and sorry, not trophy, but really nice poor beagle. Yeah, I hear you, Kelly. A random eel, absolutely. $41. Okay, I don't see it. It must have been on the hotspots then. At least this is a backup option for 55. But I'm kind of curious about this this 34 meter. I might go do this 34 meter just for a little bit and then head out to 55. What time is it? Do I have time for all this? It's 3:09 already? Holy cow. That's cute. They have a little one of those on there. Okay, cool. I still cannot find... I'm going to get heading out there and then... I'll keep looking. I think it's got to be under the hotspots one. $2 kilo burbot on grasshopper. Nice. What an awful bird. How do you have any... Grumpy, there are so many tips that it's hard to say them all. I would get Blunty's spreadsheet, which we can link you in chat. You like watching YouTube videos, you're welcome to check out my leveling guides. But just let us know if you have any specific questions. Honestly, there's just so much to this game. Yeah, and there's the YouTube channel. There's actually lots of leveling videos on my channel. The most recent series I've done here in these last couple months, so it's very very new, although I'm fairly focused. I mean, there's plenty of good tips for new players, but in that leveling guide I've been fairly focused on using gold to travel to Norway and copper because of how good they've been. So those are obviously not things you have to do, but actually, let's just don't do a password. All right, if you just want to see the fish people are catching at the sea, feel free to join the comp. Yeah, most leveling guides I've done before, Grumpy, I've done free to play, but this one we got a little spicy. All right, who was that? Bubble K's or whatever. Was that on the China hotspots, VK? That post? Why can't I find it? I'm gonna look again. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Nexus Panda on the Discord trophies? Okay, thank you. Alright, Discord trophies. Nexus Panda. Oh, shoot. That's right, because it was that trophy angler. Thank you. All right. Just get a couple casts in here. Um, okay, where I'm trying at 34? That's a great question. I saw it on the Norwegian Sea Post. It's actually under the Norway regular VK Norway. I can post a link. Ooh, spiny dogfish, first fish, dang. All right, here it is, Cole. This is the page it was on. It's this one from 8:41 this morning. Actually, quite a nice post because of how long it is. Got a lot of info on there. I don't know if it's like it was the other day, but the other day the mackerel were better kind of right in the middle or even to the east side a little bit. Yes, I do too, Captain Malone. I agree with you there. It could be very slow. That's actually why I decided to stop at 34 for a couple minutes first, just to catch a few fish before we go to the unknowns. All right, we're starting. Good luck. Have fun. Mackerel. Wait, what post do you mean, RDP? Another nice mackerel. We're right on the edge here. Oh, yes, 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 RDP. I have signed in, yes. Loop rig can be anywhere. I use loop rig on almost everything, Coppin. Oh, sorry about that, Raced. All right, let's look at this really quick. Pilker. 8-0. Whoa, look at that huge fillet they're using. What in the heck? Of course they're going 10-0 hooks. I don't think I'm going to do that on all of them. I'll do it on the top one, but then I'll probably go down to 8-0 and maybe even 6-0 on the next. Yeah, they stayed consistent with 10-0, didn't they? And then I'm going to go 6-0 with 23-01. Guys, this might be really slow. I mean, we'll see, but... It's been a while since I even thought about putting a huge fillet on something. That's bold. Uh-oh. Did Semolina hook into a grass carp or something? Wait, where is this? It went under the bridge? I didn't even know it could do that. Thank goodness it popped off. Holy cow. That was trouble. You didn't have to listen to her about the new kitchen? That's funny. At Old Berg, I had something bite on Semolina that ran, and it ran under the bridge, and so I was struggling to get it back. It was like it was going red, and then it popped off. The fish got away before my line snapped, thankfully. But I just didn't know they would swim under that bridge right at the front of the fort. I thought that would kind of stop them. Oh, is that right? One shot? I mean, that's probably what it was. I was hoping Semolina might be safe, but I'm sure it's not. Once a pike took you for a ride? Yeah. Holy cow, this is a massive thing. Because of all the squid and stuff we've got on there, it's actually um, taking a while to go down 55 meters. And like a good run around Oldberg? Yeah, true. Oh, sorry, Breaker. I'm just seeing that you did whisper me that link. I didn't have the right thing pulled up, so I. Okay. 3628 clip 7 Oldberg. Gotcha. Thank you. Whew. Let it sit in the bottom for a minute. Ooh, yeah. Good plan. Kelly loves running around Oldberg. I do not. Ooh. First fish, a spotted wolffish. Almost as cool as the northern one from the other day. Eel ground bait. That's almost as make believe as chub ground bait. Subjective, yes. It might work. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Ground bait sometimes, even in those kind of situations, maybe it does help a little bit. I don't know. Lordic says, I have a caliber, 14 a carp. For a second, I was like, wait, what do you mean you didn't have a lead core? You have to have a lead core, but that's only if you're using carp bait. Yeah, good call, Kelly. I like it. That's the answer. Let's see. Why did it take so long? Oh, you have a caliber HSV. Because grass carp are really strong, and caliber HSV only gets up to what, 15 max drag. So you're fighting with a 15 max drag versus a really strong 10 kilo grass carp, something like that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't ever lock. I don't ever lock with carp. Maybe some people do, but I don't do it. Okay, we're 2 for 2 on wolffish. Now, as long as we have a northern wolffish next, we're really in business. I think you can, I mean, Volts, I don't think you need eel ground bait from somebody. I think you can just go make some. I mean, there's no like definitive eel ground bait. Just put chopped worm in it and call it a day. As you sit your rod down, you lock it as you sit your rod down. That's bold, Aaron. That's really bold. What else? What else would people put in eel ground bait? Some kind of fish stuff, or egg, or worm. Just smelly, weird, gross stuff. That's what you're looking for. Well, I mean, again, there's no, there's no it. There's no it, Volts. You just do the best you can. See what's available and do the best you can. Would be what I would suggest. There's no like eel, there's no eel recipe is what I'm saying. And see, so Dorsey just put up a possible recipe you could use. So just get as close to it as you can. I know you can use ground crackers. I know you can use some sort of worm. You probably can't do the clay or the fish oil yet, but that's okay. Just do what you can, you know? That's very nice, Dorsey. If Dorsey's offering, take him up on it. Oh, where's our next wolffish? I just think it's a fine, and I know y'all have had y'all been having some discussions about what is begging, what is not begging. It's a fine line. I think it's okay to state like, man, I would love to be able to try this recipe out or whatever. I'm just not there yet. But you need someone to offer. You don't need to just keep like asking. I'm not saying you were, Volts. You were not in this example, but I'm just saying it's a fine line that you have to be careful with, I think, in my opinion. Does Catholic heart crossover chest as you lock your friction brake? Well, it's not. This is where it's like, it's not about individuals. This is about the community. So, one individual comes into a community and says, please, send me a reel. I really want to do bottom fishing, but I don't have a good enough spinning reel. Send me a reel. It's not just about that individual. If you don't have a rule against people just barging into communities asking for handouts, it's all of it put together. Maybe that same community was just dealing with 3 other people that were constantly asking for handouts. And so now you're like trying to just relax and enjoy playing this video game, being a part of this community that you've gotten to know. And then people you don't know keep barging in, asking for free stuff over and over. And so like each one of those individuals, are they technically begging? I don't know. It depends on how you define it. But the accumulative effect, if you don't have a rule against just asking for free handouts all the time, the accumulative effect is that it's exhausting. And that's why the developers of the game have said, this is not something you should do. You should not just bounce around from channel to channel, person to person. You should not just be cold calling, send people messages, give me free reels, send me your free stuff. So it's not just about the individual. Okay, did that individual beg or not beg? This is all my opinion, obviously. It's about the community, the accumulative effect of if you don't have some guidelines, it is exhausting to constantly have handouts. That be the only thing that's happening in conversations in this game. That's just my opinion. I agree with that 100%. I think if it's something like if you can benefit someone else by sending them a little something to help them along the way, and and I think that's fine. But what we don't want to do is we don't want to just create this environment where people can just come in and say, give me free stuff, and everybody just sends them free stuff, and then that's their expectation. Everyone they come into contact with in the game from now on, they're like, send me free stuff. It's a fine line. I don't have all the answers. I'm just saying, I do think it's a little bit more complicated than just looking at one individual and saying, are they begging? Are they not begging? It's more like, what do we want the culture of this community to be? We want it to be helping each other, encouraging each other. That doesn't always mean just like enabling someone going from group to group asking for free stuff. And I'm not saying anybody's doing anything wrong here. I'm just saying I think it's complicated and worth like thinking through and just being a little bit careful about how we proceed. Yo, what's up, family friendly? Saying something like, oh man, I got to my spot and forgot tea. Oh, for sure, Cole. I agree with that. But if it was me, I'm just being honest here, Cole. If it was me, if I'm a free-to-play player, I'm not going to ask people to send me tea. Like, I don't have premium. I never can do that for someone else. If I can't ever do that for someone else, if I don't ever plan on getting premium, I don't have premium now, then I'm not going to ask other people to send me tea. Do you know what I mean? That's just the way the game is made right now, for better or for worse. Yo, that stinks, Dorsey. The leader maker is so expensive. How much is it? Because I got it on this current leveling guide. I got it sooner than I think I've ever gotten it before, but that's probably because we made the copper trip. Same for your raffles. Most prizes are now donations. I saw someone catch 55-kilo catfish on green foam. Wow, over 2 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Cole. I forgot my Goliath reel in the workshop. Yes. See, that's the thing. There's that part of you, Kelly, that's like, I don't want to I don't want to ask somebody for something if I can't repay them. But if that part is not in someone else and they have no problem just asking over and over and over, I think that's why it's context, it's broader than just sort of an individual moment. Anyway, sorry, that is a soapbox that I'm going to now get off of. I do not have all the answers. Those are just my thoughts in real time. That's awesome, Kelly. Yeah, that's so true. I agree, Cole. That's awesome, Aaron. I don't know, raced. I don't have it all figured out. Yeah, no, that's great, Cole. That's like paying. Yeah, that's totally cool. And that has been true for me since the first day I started playing this game back when the English server had just come out. There was constantly this attitude of like, how can we help you? Yeah, it's really cool. Nice spiny, Captain. It's probably better not to say his name, but you can certainly. Oh, it's something. Somebody did something really cool. Wow. Oh, that's awesome, Cole. That is so cool. I thought you were going to give a negative example. That's really cool. That's a great story. Is that right, Captain Malone? That's a fun trophy to get. I would love to get another one because I think I've only had one, if I remember correctly, and it was before I was like, you know, putting fish up in the house. Yeah, I hear you, Dorsey. I think that's where you got to sort of recognize, like, okay, this isn't actually helping this person. And the thing is, I don't think those people are still playing the game a month from now. I think the part of them that is just looking for handout after handout is also the part of them that will make them probably too frustrated to stick with a game like this. You know? Kelly, that's awesome. Ray said, I sent Lion a reel. Thank you for your kindness, sir, but the free one from the administration doesn't count. Hmm. Hold on, what time are we leaving? I think I've got to stop this stream as soon as this comp is over. Maybe right at the end. We've got to leave at 5. Okay. I've got to get ready. So what do we think about the bite rate out here? It's not too bad considering the size of the stuff we're using. I wonder how if it would be better or like how much worse it would be or about the same if I had kept the bigger hooks on. Big head trophy. Oh, I don't know, chat. Is that around 30? 35? I don't know. It's big. Firewood is in the same place you get the lure tools and all that. 27, not a trophy. Yeah, it's either 30 or 35 or something like that. Hardware store. Thank you, Line. That is something. It may not be on Blunty sheet, but if it's not on Blunty sheet, you can link from Blunty sheet to Kilted Jock sheet for all the trophy sizes. So like we can go down to trophy list, big head carp, and big head carp is 30 and 45. So 30 is trophy and 45 is going to be your blue trophy. What'd you buy, One Shot? Get your third setup set up. Third HSV, nice. Yeah, you were close actually, Josh. And those fish, like, they've got a little bit of an attitude. Them and wild carp. They're not like buffalo, are they? Uh-oh, you're hitting cats now at Sura? But not on the blue bream bait. You're doing the jigging, right? I forgot about blue bream. Well, not today. We'll see. We'll see next time. Did some damage to your caliber, I bet. I bet it did. Oh, nice One Shot. Atlantic wolffish, but very small. You're jigging for Xander, that's right. Oh, interesting. So I'm just noticing that to play Fallout London, you do have to have all of the expansions. I didn't realize that. You're going Buffalo round 2? Yes, Volkov does have grocery store. It's over there on the side, almost to where the cafe is. There's a door. Oh, not just a Black Buffalo trophy. You're going to get the Black Buffalo Blue trophy, Cassavir? Wow. Probably get cussed even more at night. Uh, 5 reports? Really? That's crazy. Um, Tomorrow's stream, assuming that there will be one, and I think there will be, but tomorrow's stream will start a little later. Not this late. It'll be before now, but I'm picking up my daughter after she's got volleyball something in the morning, and so when I pick her up, we'll go get lunch, and then I'll probably start the stream once we're home. Why do you want Kelly to level up? Oh, you want her to be able to fish Norway. Well, for her birthday, why don't you just unlock Norway on her account? And then she'll level up real quick. Because she needs to level up. Oh, gosh. Man, if we just took this huge safe off, this might be a lot better. I don't know. How much are we slowing the bite rate down with that huge safe fillet? Oh, we need to, we probably ought to move back into the middle of the of the 55. We've gotten deep. You've got her a rod waiting. Is it an Ocean Queen? Is it a pay it forward? Nice. That was my first Norwegian Norway map rod. Kelly, level up. Everybody set a reminder for tomorrow. I'm trying. Put it as a thing that I can redeem. That's funny. I have less than 3 million XP left. Ooh, nice. What's the, let's see. What do you think, Cole? With Kelly's gear, what's the fastest way to get 3 million? Copper? Does she have copper gear? No copper gear? Then this might take a while. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay. She does. That's not how she. That's not how she rolls, huh? Corey Whitefish. Ooh, good idea. Iggy Life. That is not something I would have thought of. What? Wait. What does Kelly sound like when she's on Archie? Frustration. Okay. uh, gotcha. Not her favorite activity, huh? Trolling on. What's she trolling with? Like, I'm not that bad. What reels are you using there? We're just getting cusked, guys. The game is just cusking us over and over. Oh, she loves trolling? When she was after that task? Yeah. I can see why that would be frustrating. Oh, okay, cool. Super duty with Narga. Nice. I think I have time for like one more fish, guys. And then I'm going to go back to town and see Skedaddle. We're not making any money out here. We got no juice at Norway today. This setup was not the way, apparently. Should have just stayed at 34 and made the most of it. Um, it seems like if you have variety in the type of fish you're going for and the rig types you use, it seems like it helps, but who knows? Yeah, I can see that, Kelly. High bite rate, high quality, happy hour, high bite rate. I felt like I was getting a lot of points on that chub spot on Cozy, for what it's worth. You got 1% today on float with Bleak and Roach. Nice. Is anybody playing Path of Exile right now? Isn't today the day it releases? The new one? That's crazy, Kelly. That is a lot of pressure and stress to have that little time left. My anxiety was spooling me. There is a chance you don't get it. That's absolutely true, Lion. Some people will not complete them, even though they'll put in a lot of time. Yeah, I tried not to look at it that way. I mean, I figured I would finish it, but just in case, like, I made a lot of silver. It was still, we still caught a lot of cool fish and stuff. So even if we hadn't gotten that last salmon or whatever, like, it's not a complete waste of time, you know? Oh, that's nice. The 50 bait fish gift. Yo, Goran, nice trophy cusk. All right, Vancott, see you later. Tight lines, one shot. This has just been bad. This was a poor choice. I should have bounced off of it much sooner. Sometimes I get just like, you know, I'm not really thinking about it. And then I wake up 20 minutes later and I'm like, what are we doing? All right, Tarpon. Laters. Okay. Ooh, it was almost perfect. Our boat ticket was about to run out, too. Does anybody need to see Norway Cafe? We actually... Alright, we did not have a wolffish that big, but we did have a couple of cusk, right? So at least we made 105 silver. Probably about it. Very poor session at Norway, but it's my fault. I should have stayed at 34 or just bounced off of 55 or changed the setup. That was too slow. All right, y'all are the best. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, hope to see you tomorrow, but we'll be a little later start if we do. Anyway, tight lines, everybody. See you very soon.